I will be right back, chat. Gonna make us a quick sandwich. Alright, sorry about that. Let's keep moving. Hopefully I can... Let me go turn on the AC, actually. Done a few things, thankfully. Take a quick short break, let the PC cool down. I do, however, need to have a new PC case coming in. Hopefully be able to swap everything over. It won't be too much of a hassle, and I'll have a little better airflow. I also want to get a desk for this, and I don't know what kind of excuse me, not desk, but a stand for my PC case, so that way it's off the floor. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? I was like, wait, their mom?
Welcome home,
my lady.
What? What are you gawping at? I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. 'Tis clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
When you mentioned
She
gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
new outfits.
Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
Mother's love.
See
Nothing
for
greater
yourself.
than that.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Oh, he's going to get his new class. He is now officially a sage.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
I have to say, this is one long side quest, that's for sure. Actually, let's go down here. Okay, we're headed back to the annex. That should be the end of this side of the story, and then we'll be able to hop on to the next. See, they're out here teasing with the Charlian housing styles and kind of properties. That should be it. Yep, that's it. Oh, unless you teleport to Labyrinth, though, school. Enjoy your time with the Louviers, I hope. I would ask how the twins fare, but their new office tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once you've scouted out the situation in Thavnir, we'll be well equipped to plot to our next move. Alright. So new gear and an actual full-blown new job for Alpha No. Good, good. Let's keep moving. Let's head Thavnir bound. Let's go. Well, now this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates a crowd of students about Desi, and we see passions of Thavnir and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Excuse us. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well, then allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetherite, and you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aether hurtling along the life stream. An inconvenient but I can't read that. But if I were to tell you the way to travel to aetherite without being attuned to it. A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely, and we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetherite that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlia and the other in a port town in Thavnir. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties to Razat Han, and indeed we owe much to the groundbreaking contributions of their alchemists. I'm trying to read this as fast as I can. It's a struggle. So to sum up, we're to test. Okay, I should mention that the accident has impaired my ability to channel aether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A variable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. Words. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mr. Scrouch really knows how to pick them. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot Ariandre was there. If I might change the subject, our Master Wilfin and Master not present today. Oh, you didn't hear? They recently reassigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project held by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Don't worry, Ariandre. We'll get that news to him. Eventually. Alright, let's get going. I don't really need anything else. Oh. Another Rothgar. Didn't think there was any here. How the frick do I get out of here? This way.
Right, we're all set. Just the four of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
Well, I mean, it worked. Oh, that's cool how they did this. Wait, what's that? It's looking at that location all the way to the right.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance?
No, we lost them.
Against such an insidious foe.
I'll just give him 10. Give him 10 instead, and he'll be good. He will be just fine in about an hour, maybe. Who knows at this point?
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Not on my watch he's gonna be. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Justinian in time? Man. That's hilarious. Oof. We're struggling. The price is high road robbery. High road robbery, and you want to say as much to Instain, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before stating and use gestures deny that deal. Okay. Good old slash deny. Alright. Jeez. We are on the struggle bus. I wonder if other people can see me do that. Praise be the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee and Estinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time. Excellent. You spared us to Tara's wrath. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. The lassie truly worked wonders. Yeah. Back on your feet, I see. That hair. I have bound it. Tis the most I could do against the heat sort of shielding. May I ask where you get the cord for it? Hey, look, a vendor. The man says Thavnarian weave, the tough and not easily unraveled. Oh no. How much did it cost? 9,400 gil. Dear. Oh my god. Oh. It's common for merchants that the price is high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? I am inclined to agree with thine assessment. It does seem excessive, unusually so. Claiming Thavnair as its dominion, the nation of Rad's at hand hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Montonga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and though their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted by the world over. Development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. It's a lot of reading. See something real quick. Right, let's split up and make inquiries in town. Masu, the piers is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the 8th, right? Off-putting through the mere sight it may be. Oh, blue chocobo. I wish I could figure out why stream is kind of down bad right now. It looks blurry, but I don't know. It says quality's at 1080p, but it definitely does not look like it. Gazing out from the pier used by boats moored off nearby isles, with the silhouettes of large seafaring vessels further away. Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Cool beans. What am I doing? Oh, recording myself. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother hardly selling it these days. I don't envy his position, better to be alone with my little operation. I've come to realize you're a traveler. By the looks of you, if you have a moment, perhaps you could pay a visit. He'd be glad to take support on. Okay. Yeah, so why burst since that a custom tower suddenly appeared? If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it has spawned. Oh, phone call. Just stop moving. Thank you. There we are, 81. He's just a humble elephant trying to make his way in life. Kinda like that shirt. Fish and green fish. Wait. He's over there. It's over there. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Thank you. I pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoy your little chat. It took my mind off the troubles at the moment. I mean, at least he's nice about it. It's like, homie has no neck though. Why you ain't got no neck? Either way. So far I've failed every single one. Alright, trial number 3. Ether sickness. No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Well, I guess just gonna guess that. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to make it sell or not be, but I don't know. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. Though you didn't manage to sell any fish in the end, but the way you fearlessly approached strangers gave me such courage. When I peddle my wares, I'll remember your example and endeavor to be fearless too. Yeah, not much of a salesman. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for whatever his name is, I'll call him Kazai. I thought I heard a familiar voice. Who should it be than you? Calls a... Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in, hardly going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. By myself? I can't. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I poured all my all into the conservatorium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends, family depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Not to worry, using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I'd best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Bummer. Alright, keep moving. Welcome back. Okay. Yeah, I'm about maybe 2 or 3 quests out of you, nothing crazy. So. That's good. So, oof. Yeah, I laid back down for that time frame. It's like, all right, we gotta keep going. I talked to Sorcerer and Raven, and they have already beat the first dungeon. So they said it's pretty decent. So. Yeah, same. Well, and plus the time frame, because I mean, if this arc holds a dungeon, then I could have got to there and would have had to wait, or actually I would have went back and just did theirs. So, whichever way, we're making good pace. Yeah. It's just the face. That was here. I was like, oh no, what's going to happen to Urianger? Just the man can't handle it. The man's almost. It's just like, wait. I know, and then freaking what happened now with Urianger? The man's almost drowned, and now he can't handle the sickness. The man, he just passed out. It's like, oof. Like that, bam, and now we got to stop Estinian from making us go broke. Yes, but Tataru doesn't want him spending her money. All right. Yep. Guess we'll go this way. I'll say. Has what? He's 78. Yeah. Poor guys in the Praetorium. Yeah, don't blame them. Most people, what was it? You did your Wondrous Tales, turned that in, they gave you half a level. And then, depending on how you wanted to play it from, once you hit 71, you can go into Zadnor, or you could have just did a whole bunch of leveling in the Praetorium 100 times over. Yeah, but I still haven't. I mean, I can't. Technically, I can, but it's level 71. But it's a trust, though. Yes, but it's the proof of wanting to do it. Makes sense. All right. Oh, come on, you dumb thing. Thank you. I see you found them in time. Nice. Had to turn, it was getting a little warm in here, so I had to turn on the AC for a little bit. Well, I mean, what, I got 2 monitors, a gigantic power brick below me, a computer, and a switch. So, yeah, and plus the temperature in the apartment was like 80, so it was like, yeah, it's a little warm. Let me just slap it on, put it at 78 to cool down to there. Jeez. Yeah, aren't you getting snow up there? Or was my temperature? It's 75 here and sunny, so. Be consumed. I would take a guess, because one of the in the patch notes or the live letter, they specifically explain the Tower of Zot. I go. Make the AC stop. Yep. You gotta love it. That's something I learned like halfway through Shadowbringers. It was like the story's going to take you near the Aetherites anyway, so might as well just go through the story. You'll get there eventually, or run close by it. Wait, which job are you doing it on? Wait, which jobs are you going to be running? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, they're introducing us to these three. All right. Oh geez. Well, we gotta travel a decent chunk over there. Well, I'll wait on you until you get to that point. So what I want to go do is go hop over and go grab Reaper while you're... until you get to the point where it tells you to head to the next Aetheryte. And we can coast over there. Shouldn't take you long. Where's Reaper? Old, Actually, I can go to the Adventurers Guild, I think was the teleport. You there, you're the fighting sort, yes, and by the looks of it, one of no mean skill. Players in desperate need of a man of your talents. Okay, fair enough. I do like that they changed the quest accepting sound. They changed that. That's kind of nice. Get an eye patch. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you fell, or I think you're supposed to fail all of them. Cause I tried to be as nice as I could be and work in the thing. It was like, hey, you want some fish? And they all denied it. That is, so in the relic area, there will inevitably be a 48-man dungeon that you'll do. It's called the Lupum Regine, and there's a savage version. That's where you get that's where you get it. It's like, it's almost, I think it's harder than Bozja to get like the Eureka, or to get the Ozma mount like I have, but I haven't touched it yet. Oh, jeez. Yeah, here. Yeah, he has no neck. Oh. I think it's funny, it's like, oh yeah, we have Elephant Man here, then out in the wild, like right outside the town where you had to head to next eventually, there's a gigantic elephant mob, and it's like, wonder how they feel. I was like, you're the sole expert, and it's like, you shouldn't have filled these. Oh. Okay. Well, just let me know whenever. Nice. Yeah. He had to take care of kids. He woke up too early. That's alright. We'll come back and help him whenever he finally gets to the dungeon. Ooh. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Reaper unlocked. Cool. Soul gauge. Okay, I'm sorry, but the Scavian Reaper weapon is actually really cool. Or I'll have to come and show you. I at least got this one. Yeah, definitely. I just went ahead. I was about to buy gear because I already had the gear from leveling Dragoon, and then I put that aside. I was like, well, I'll buy Sage gear. Then I saw both weapons. Like, I'll just buy the weapons and we'll come back later. Now, the real question is... There you are. Oh, did I put that gear in here? Crap. Could have sworn I put that in here. Oh, there it is. Nice. All right, I'm gonna come over to you. Dang, I don't even have any sip black to diet. Oh, they're split. Let's push that back to... Good grief. These Charlian teleporters are going to eat away at everything. Almost seems like no matter where you go, they're well over 1,000 gil. I need soot black dye. Oh yeah, I just realized black dye is probably flying off the shells. Actually, what would this look like? So comparing Alright, good old, I mean, granted, luckily you can make soot black dye for cheap. I don't need jet black, it just, that's fine. I just literally needed one dye. if I do. Yeah, true. I guess, yeah, looking at it that way. Oof. Alright, let's do that. Alright, back to Daphne. Blackbird. Alright, where you at? Where you at? You're... That's what I said, I can get you a ride. Are you like at the 8th ride in Thavnir? Oh, they are. Wait, where the heck are you? Oh, okay, now I see you. It's a chainsaw. I don't know if you can hear it. Yeah. I like it. Here. Let's see. We can take this big guy. Oh, I don't have speedy bike, so I can't go that fast. Oh, he's winning. I've thought about it, but I gotta save money. Ooh. That sounds like a bad time. And Ninja's killing that song. Oh, behind you, behind you. Oh no. Oh jeez. Dang. They really about to make me try to go back to DPS after I committed to tank. Because it looks so good. And I never liked the gear they gave you whenever you went to in Shadowbringers, but this mixed with the Reaper class is actually just really good. What does Sprint look like? Same thing. I missed. My buttons are all over the place though, so I'm not getting any XP from him. I'm still at 0 out of 2.9 mil. Alright, so what is this? Increase soul gauge, combo action slides, waxing slide. Alright, so that should go there. That's the AoE combo. About to have to fight to get these things to 80. Yeah, once I hit 71, back into Zadnor, because the other benefit with Zadnor is you can get your rotation down because it puts oh crap, well it used to be it puts you at max level. No, it doesn't do that anymore, but the relic, or well, I can't remember what triggered it. Jeez, I just realized this gauge is huge. I guess we'll just put it there for now. That's fine. Big, gigantic scythe gauge. Alright. Anything that is not a main class skill, get off of my hotbar. We'll come back later. No, oh yeah. Yeah. True. No, I'm going to need it eventually to help save time, so might as well get it done now. was the other one at? Okay. That's probably, oh yeah, that's a whole entire gully. So we'll probably have to, yeah, we'll have to come back on a different part of the story and be on that side of the map. Yeah. Yeah, we just, well, I mean, not technically locked, we just can't make that jump in any way. It looks like we have to progress through the story. Yeah, progress through the story more, so not biggie. Yep, I see ya. Yeah, you're following the elephant, dude. Oh. Oh, I see it. Right up here on this cliff. Yeah. Ugh. For the day. Yeah, no worries. So I literally took vacation, so this is about 90% of the vacation. So you know where you'll find me. do have a few drawing classes in between that I need to work on though, so other than that, nothing. Yes. You have the full speed bonus, which is weird, but yeah. I don't know. It has not. My freaking jet motorcycle should be going faster, but you know. We can do that after you finish this quest. Be on to the next 8th right. Gotta keep moving. Anime, yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah, I know here. Exactly. Well, I forget, there's supposed to be the, I think they're called the Magus Sisters from, I forget which Final Fantasy it is. I don't know my lore that deep that well. That's why you're doing that. Let's work on my abilities here. Okay, so those are the dashing. Those are the dashing abilities. That should be my AoE. Things. Mount guide. It's like here, I'll even get a head start. There you go. Yeah. Just trucking along. I'll see you when I get there. Oh. Giant elephant temple way back there. Oh. Hunt target. No, I think we can go this way. Yeah, this looks more like an entrance. I think if you went up, you would have went over. Yep. Another horde of people standing there, so I guess we'll end up there eventually. So it looked like everyone has been slaughtered here, and that's not good. Look at the ground. Yeah, I was gonna say, look at the ground. Yeah. I'm a Reaper. It'd be like that.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Yes, his voice sounds the same to me.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Oh, a child aura. Keep forgetting they're including more and more children in this.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
I'm just sitting here laughing, just laughing.
Oh dear, your poor companion.
Oh,
What
poor
with the new
Stinian.
scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nizana,
just gets
the alchemist who sent
dragged
a request
away.
to your mistress Cryle. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Just going feels like another personal kid. This should be the new Beast Tribe as well, so this place might be where it takes place. Okay, thank you. He's just like, wait, what? No, no. She said, what did she say? I was supposed to go outside and turn left or something? Oh, what? I busted out the lizard, so. Got grip for days. Oh my gosh. The lantern, it lives. Probably. Just get away from it, and they'll pop up a circle. Yep. It took me a minute too. It was like, please stand back, and I stood back a little bit, and it's like, please stand back. I was like, jeez. Lantern, was that really necessary? Really? He just stops right over here. Alright. We made that full circle for barely minimal reasons. It could just stayed in one spot, then blasted us 4 times, but whatever. Nice. Alright, we're moving. Nice. That's how it goes. How it goes. Nice. Keep moving.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Completely. Without the satrap and his line, Radzad Khan would not exist. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasotra.
How's it going?
When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasotra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict.
Yeah, the Q actually hasn't been that bad on Lamia.
Into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Alright, so Fan Daniel. Oh. Good to know. Ooh. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, you should pop on your healer and get them raised. Interesting. Better to backhand you with. little bit of a shadow graphical area in that little. Oh yeah. I'll come back for him. Oh gosh. Help. This wild ride. Oh, interesting. Don't worry, you'll get sent on your journey soon. In a second. It's just look. I know that was just like you're just holding on for dear life. That too. Oof. Don't bring back up those memories. And it's like, alright, it's gonna just be a little prick. Yeah, that was a little neat, unique little thing. No. Nice. What? Okay. I hate it. I hate it. Alrighty. Ooh, okay, okay.
That's so fucking nice.
Huh? No, you gotta come over here and talk to him. I'm pretty sure. Wait, no, it's a little, maybe a little small. Slightly bigger. Alright. So it looks like we need to go all the way up north, so I guess back this way. Yeah. There's, I see it. Well, when you suddenly grow legs and tusk out the side of your face, you gotta be built different, I guess. Nice. Yeah, I want to take it. That's actually the dungeon. Yeah, I was about to say it's clear as day out, but I see nothing. No. Should be. Go up and around. Oh wait, but if we get off, we have to go back and get the bird. Oh, there's nothing. Oh wait, no, I see it now. It's in the building. Okay. Good to know. Yep, because I spent a solid minute looking for it. I was like, it's really. Oh, there's a little 90 hunt. Yeah, behind us. Yeah, I don't want to get knocked out. Well, yeah, my health's only at 46 now, level 80. Just like you were close to or a little over 100,000. You're now 33. That's the news. Yeah. Yep. Stat squish. Yeah, well, the damage was the major thing in the beginning. Whenever they announced the whole stat thing, was just got to a point where the servers were starting to become a little, at least on their end, become unstable with the sheer amount of numbers we had or were doing. Because like 100k crit with machinists with their crit ability. Machinists doing 100k crit with their ability that gives you 100% crit on top of drill was just, I forgot how much XP one of the bosses they said had. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, because we got to go back that way anyways. Nice. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, you can can no longer gather high quality stuff, so yeah, they took out gathering. You no longer get high quality. I forget the whole explanation around it. I wasn't paying much attention. I have to find the information they gave and link it to you. The gathering boon effect, which will grant an additional item during the gathering intent. The higher your perception rating, the better chance you have at triggering this effect. Yeah. It's done, but it's not done. Like, gear will still be capable of being made high quality, but you can't gather high quality material. Yeah. Yeah. I'm struggling. Got me. Search recipe material, pewter ingot. So goldsmith. Search for recipes. Is used for level 82. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there's a lot. So, yeah, for ingots are used to make high durium level 82 gear. Yeah. And these, this is just all the level 60 gear. The level 60 Adalshire gear is all it is. It'd probably be good that we eat some food, get like some... Where's my... Get some XP off of that. No, I got some. I have a lot of pizza. Oh, we're good. I needed some for this class anyways. Sounds good. I'm just vibing. Things that we're going at our own pace. Ooh. $80. Just okay. Ooh. Nice, we'll grab this while we're over here. Thank you for indulging in air spork. Always. All right. Nice. I should be able to make some ingots too. I mean, they used to grasp rocks and then they like break them and shake and like water would come from somewhere. Yeah. We gotta go back in the explore. But well, at least it allowed me to jump out to the Aether, right? So. Nice. Oh, more cutscene. Very good question.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel.
Finally, we start chasing after him.
If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last!
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless. By the way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Alright, where are we headed? Okay. I have a feeling, I think that's... Oh, hold on, let's look at the duty finder, it'll tell us how everything went. 71. I guess I'll go find out. No worries. Okay, good to know.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
You're good. Big cutscene.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting. Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians, and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories. But I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service.
No shot.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
No shot.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter, we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Crazy. Hello? Sorry, I was in a cutscene. Yeah, one that lost me a bit, unfortunately. Yeah, there's my friend's Discord. We were having like for the whole year had like a had a thread that you could put like what's the wording? Yeah, predictions in it, and someone had put that Emmett Selk was that instead. And well, I had put Emmett Selk was what just got shown in that cutscene, and I unfortunately lost. So no one got it, but that was close. So thoughts on that cutscene? Oh, Pleasant Dungeon. I guess we still got a ways to go. Where to now? Head way up north again. Fine. Nope. Smart. Smart, smart. Well, at this point, all my other predictions probably might as well just be thrown out the window too. No, I thought him itself was going to be what Fandango City was. So, I was just like, huh. Because there was a lot of rumors and speculation. But no one really, I guess no one really thought to put it towards Oh, fate. Oh. No, it's a fate. Yeah. Don't attack me. Gosh dang it, Bobby. Again? Why are you looking at me? Oh, hey. Blackbird. And win. I think he just needed to turn at 6, I think was always the minimum. Oh gosh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's 10 for me. I think we're all headed the same direction for now. Granted, it's slower, but we're cruising. Blackbird leveled up. Cutscene.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rods At-Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Which other one? Oh yeah, it did. It definitely did.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Like their arc immediately gave us the next zone, and then that's when we had to work for 2.
A mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megaduta. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. I assume you speak of Nadana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps?
Oh.
There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the signs of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat-Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge. as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz at-Han.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the Great Worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wit.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz at-Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Padalthan.
Exactly.
I am told. 'Tis upon that strength proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
All right, lore. You have Verthra, the first brute. See, Thancred says that like it's something we can do. Attune to the Aetherite to make sure you don't get sick again. Well, I mean, I could, but you know, I can't get in there. See where we're going. Back in here. Finally managed to get back here. That was a journey.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree.
While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation.
Oh, this is
Simply
the
pressing them
pre-dungeon
any harder on the
soundtrack
subject
kicking in.
will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders would be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin. That she does. But I think Alize herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach. And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
Ye gods, will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzithan of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Actually, I guess while I'm here, I'll go ahead and now pick up that hunt quest. Okay. Does Blackbeard want to join us for the dungeon? jeez, okay. Nice. I might do that in some spare time. Yes, hunt quests. Good to know. Alright, I think maybe this one is the tower. Actually, I will say that's the other thing they did. Wait, no, never mind. There is a summoning bell. What quest is his silver ore? 21? Yeah, 25. Quantity 50 for every 40 minutes. Okay. Have fun. I guess, do I really need a retainer on botanist? Dang. I might have to buy a level skip and just, level skip my other retainer to mission. We'll start getting some iron ore pumped in and go on from there, I guess. Ooh. Black dye. Yeah, I was about to ask. So I don't want to interrupt anything. only have 3 retainers and one's a minor, so. Well, I think this next one, we've been saying this, but I think the next one will be the dungeon. So. It's in back in Thavnair at the beach, level 81 in the dark of the tower. So I'll just go ahead and teleport. It's not a big deal. The duty list is or the leveling or the roulettes is just tanks. I guess you can go around the beach. Be nice if the bike was a 2-seater. Yeah, no. Just gonna cruise on my shark mount I worked so hard to freaking get. Oh, I didn't realize the thing where you had to go get the drinks whenever we first got here, that's an actual item. I just looked at my inventory. I was like, yeah, I chose the bottom one. What was it? If it'll either be the solo or the dungeon. Oh, yeah, it's the dungeon. Alright. I'll have to let Blackbird know we're running this. Yeah, sure. I guess I can go mess with Reaper some more. Sounds good. I'll let Blackbird know. We'll wait on her. Oh geez, I don't have the chat up. Or I have the chat off because I don't want to get spoiled by someone being an idiot, so I didn't see you already typed her. Doth fingers move faster than mine? Oh, I guess I'll go play Reaper. So I should just go back to the FC. Alright, level 1 striking dummy. Can't wait till I can get these better specs for my PC because I hate seeing my stream lag, but it is what it is. Holy crap. Just reorganize and just gotta keep your distance. Yeah, bless you. I need to figure out how the freak does Sage work. doing. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to do a back screen. Alright, stream, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to end stream here. I didn't have really like a set group to truly run this stuff through with. I just had a few friends. Was going to run to the dungeon, but we had someone from our group, our guild, was around the same area we were, so we're going to wait on her to catch up, and then we're going to help her run the dungeon, because Qs are blasphemous right now if you're running a healer or DPS. Yeah. So, and since I'm a tank, that'll help it. So we'll come back and I'll start up stream whenever we're back and ready to go, and I can actually take a break and get some